I do love this song. This intro song right here. Very nice. Well, let's get to the game, yeah? Okay, so we are playing Eco. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this game, but this game is like a Minecraft, but much more economically as well as ecologically focused than Minecraft. Yeah, at least that's the way I interpret it. I could be wrong, but just looking at it, much more economically, ecologically, and so forth, with all this going on. But even more than that, it is much more community-based than Minecraft. Like, you cannot play this game without a community. It is very difficult to do so. Even in a solo world, although it's doable, right? You'd have to change a lot of things, but it's not the same, right? So, best of luck. But, could it be done? Yes, it can. From what I've heard, people don't recommend it, but you can do it. But we're trying it out because we've got some buddies that hopefully, I'm gonna try and play it, vet it out, and see if they enjoy it. And so far, I think they would probably enjoy it. It's very much like Minecraft, right? But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, so far I have gone through the beginning tutorial and built myself a base. Right? I forgot I need to mute Facebook. That's gonna start going off like crazy. Oh yes. I've got a small base for myself right here, and I've positioned myself right here, right? Right near this little land bridge, connecting this, pretty much, it connects to itself, honestly. It doesn't connect to any, like, other, anywhere else. There's a small bit of land here, but, effectively, it's one giant island that's like a star, if you will, and then this one small island here, a little Madagascar, if you will, and then one giant island. This one is actually an island, okay? This one is cut off from the rest. You call it, like an Antarctica, if you will, or, well, yeah. So this star here covers the entirety of the central equator, if you will. Although, with the ice here, I don't really know if you call it equator. I don't really know which way it, which way is, you know, right to left. But I'm gonna say that, the equator here, right? This equatorial landmass covers the entire way across. And then we have two other line masses. I would have liked to have started on this one, right? Particularly for what I'm going to be doing, but I don't really know all that I can do with and without certain resources, so I just played it safe and decided to go here, right? Where I have access to some minerals, plenty of trees, right, and some sand and water. So kind of get a good, bit of everything, right? And eventually, I'll probably expand out over here. I don't think I'll be expanding over here, but I will definitely expand out this way. And the hope, the goal is that eventually, right? Eventually, I'm just gonna control this little area here, this little area all around here. And that way, like I'll cut this off right here. Cut the. I don't really need to cut this off, but I can fairly cut this off, and then cut this off right here, and this right here. Boom. And I'll be levying taxes. I'll be tolling people to go through. I won't control the bottom half. I won't really need to, right? But yeah, I'll just tell people like, yep, give me gold, and I'll let you through. And that's the land, because Eco has ways you can like toll people, from what I understand. And yeah, that's gonna be fun. Very interesting. Land is claimed anyway. Me. member of no settlement. I don't really know how and when we get to settlements and like laws and stuff, but I know you can eventually. So looking forward to that. I actually enjoy like social, like doing social experiments and so forth. But like we'll see if and when that happens. It seems like it's gonna take a while, especially at our rate. We are playing solo right now, but we're hoping, you know, if it looks good to our friends, they might, you know, join in, right? Oh wow, I don't like, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they might join in. So, you know, here's the hoping, right? But yeah. So we'll see how it goes. But so we just gotta, you know, like, we'll see if and when they pick it up. But for now, like even just by ourselves, it's pretty enjoyable, right? Like this very much reminds me of Worm Online, you know, or Worm Unlimited. Partially because of what we're doing. The reason we have all these trees right there that are growing in front of our house is because we built this road over here down this way, so that we can build some boats and come out here to sail and transport goods, but also so that when we got the, you know, when we got the, you know, the blockade, all right, on both sides, we can sell boats to people. Like, yes, we understand you need, you know, ways to get through. Can I interest you in a boat, right? And obviously, like, the tariff or the toll here would be like really expensive. All right, that's how we incentivize people to buy a boat. Like, yeah, you can use the land bridge here, but you know, it's gonna cost you like 50 gold. Or you can go on either of these for like, you know, or go through any of the water tolls for like $5 or 5 gold. But you need obviously transportation. So like, why not, you know, buy one of these boats here, right? Right? Because, and you know, that's the boat for like 35 gold. So it's a minus 10, right? But then everyone's gonna come to me for boats, and I'm screwing over the, you know, the truck player, right? The mechanics player, because they obviously want to have, you know, they obviously want gold, but I'm like, nah, screw that. I'm gonna fuck you over, and I just sell my boats cheaper. Then yeah, you're screwed. Excuse me. So yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna be a, a shipwright, sell boats, and partially because like, partially because, you know, that's what I did in Worm, but also it's just really, I just think it's cool. Also, there's that meteor impacting 60 days. We upped it from 30 to 60, mostly just to give us like, you know, just a bit of time, right? But also, not too much time that it feels like we are on a time crunch. But also, it is only our first run, so I don't want to like make it too stressful on all of us, right? Because a lot of us are just pretty casual. I don't see a lot of us really getting into the really getting into the nitty gritty of like wanting to. That's not ready yet. Whatever. Of trying to beat the objective. So if we don't, we don't. Which, you know. But I'm hoping that you know, when all our friends get here, they might be interested in it, right? Yep. But yeah, right now we've got quite a bit of things going on though. Uh, right now, we took our first level into logging and our second into gathering. We didn't take gathering because we wanted to. We took it out of necessity because we needed to craft gathering research papers, which were necessary for the shipwright skill book. All right, that way we can finally unlock the skills for shipwright. Um, So we can now, like, well, we can't now, but we can make boats. However, we do need to learn, we do need the actual, like, you know, what do I call it? We need the actual book. So we did, but now we need the actual, like, star level. And so this bottom left right here, the star thing, we'll eventually get the star necessary to do so. But not at the current rate of 13 hours. That'd be crazy to do. So like normally the game plays while we're offline, but I think right now, because we're just playing solo, it isn't working that way. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I just know that right now it isn't being persistent. You guys would definitely have to tell me how. Because come on, there we go. Because yeah, it should be a persistent world. I'm not sure what is going on, but even still, you know, the world in most cases runs with or without you. So while you're offline, oh, what the heck? Yeah, while you're offline, you can reasonably expect to start like leveling up passively based on your diet. So yep, that happens. Hmm. Is this still a room? Huh. Interesting. If I take this out, okay, so it just becomes a one room. Yeah, it becomes a one room. Whatever, that's fine. The math shows it to be better at the moment, so let's make it one giant room. That also means I could take this out and make it. I can also move these around. Not that. Should also change the floor too. Now that I think about it. 'Cause right now, yeah, this is made out of Adobe. So, for those that don't know, your room affects, or the materials of the room affects, you know, like some passive benefits. Um, so at the bottom left, you'll see that blue circle. That's like a pie chart, if you will, of my passive XP generation based on the house I have. I'm not sure if it's houses, mind you. I just know it's a house because that's all I've got so far. But the house that I have is made out of Adobe, which is a very, you know, like rudimentary, um, rudimentary. I have one for skip right. Wonderful. Um, one rudimentary material, right? Um, let's do Bill. And so it's not the greatest, but it's a good like tier 0 starter material. But because of that, it your room isn't really that great. There we go. Didn't go up by much. Went up by like 0.4, but you know every bit matters, right? So we'll take it. And that's good too. Not gonna lie, not really a fan of that little turn there, but I'm kind of just upgrading as I go. I didn't really pre-plan the building beforehand, so it's kind of just working as we go along, right? We're slowly building the second floor here, but it's gonna take a while. But yeah, I think we're just gonna go vertical, and we got this little bit going outwards here. I'm hoping to make like a small balcony or something up here, like platform. Because as far as I can tell, the physics is like Minecraft physics is not Valheim physics, to where you need to put support beams and so forth. So you can do some, Fortnite sky bridges if you want. As far as I can tell, right? It's not bad. But that said, I've only what day is it? Like day 2, day 3, if even day 2. Let me see. It's only day 0, so I don't know a lot, right? Don't know a lot. So I'd love to answer a lot of your questions. Honestly, I'm just as clueless as you are. But some of the basics of I do know. So like right now I'm eating charred mushrooms. Pretty sure charred mushrooms. Yeah, charred mushrooms. I want to get the exact name down. Which goes to the bottom left over here, the nutrition. And right now, like, this is, I think, the best thing I can get right now, consistently. I am not a cook, I'm purely just getting the mushrooms from around the area, and whatever spores I can get back, I'm growing them. But nutrition is very important. Um, See that 24.2 right there? That's my, like, nutrition, like, value, if you will. And that's being multiplied into this. And so not only is it the house that affects my experience, but also my food I eat. And that is pretty important. Aside from that, yeah, it's looking pretty good so far. I have like 2 workshops here, my store workshop and then like my actual, like, just backup workshop. Um, I think we'll be okay for now, but I can feel the effects of like why you definitely want to play more players. Because yeah, it's taking a while to pick up all the skills that I need. Like shipwright will be nice to have, but I'd be kind of griefing myself to do that as my next skill, right? Because what I should get is like carpentry or even metalsmith. I'll be here 1 sec. we're back. So yeah, even though this is the carpentry table, a lot of the stuff here is for logging, right? Not carpentry itself. However, some of the stuff does require parts from other parts, like the carpentry basic upgrade, which doesn't really matter. I don't really need that because it's not. I don't do carpentry primarily. I need like this for signs. I don't really need it right now, but it would be nice. The ice box, which would be really nice, right? It's a huge furnishing value and it increases shelf life, which would be pretty nice, right? I can get this advanced upgrade. I'll get to it eventually, but whatever. Basic upgrade, I could use this logging 7, right? A loom for, tailoring. I don't really need it, but, having that available would be nice. But the real estate desk would be really nice to have. But I need, linen, and that doesn't mean I also need, like, tailoring. But, yeah, eventually I'll get to tailoring and so forth and all that. But carpentry would be the next best thing, I believe. Right? Especially for this. Beds be really nice to have. Especially the huge furnishing value up from, I think, like 1 or 2 from the standard bed. That it'd be really nice to have. So, yeah. Oh, while let's see, carpentry. 1 dendro, 1 gathering. Oh, you'll probably notice if you are familiar with the game that a lot of the values are shortened and like halved and so forth. Mostly because I just don't really want to deal with like the long uh, okay. I just don't want to deal with the long you know, craft times and resource stuff and all that because most of us are, like uh chill players, casual, but mostly we don't have the time to like play a lot, right? And so when I was looking at the server settings, I was like, chances are like we might play for 6 hours at a time, right? But there's also a pretty good chance we won't play for 6 hours at a time. We'll just play for like an hour or two. And I don't really want to punish that, right? Because you know, a lot of us have played like MMOs before and we don't really have the time to commit to, you know, saving the world, if you will. uh, it's, uh, frankly, our world isn't actually in danger, so it's like we're not gonna get too distraught about hopping in every day and doing, saving the world. But it also means that, like others that depend on us are, you know, kind of at a loss. So, just to make it easier on everyone, it's we're making it things cheaper, things faster, so that it's not so hard on everyone. Not that it's not so hard on everyone for like resources and stuff, but not so hard in regards to like to play the game, Like if they want to come in, play for an hour, and then leave, that's fine, right? I've got so much Adobe, goddamn. I don't have as much tree space as I'd like. Okay, so we can now, let's see, grab this storage. Where is that book? Grabbed it, right? Yeah, I should have. Where is that book? I see 2 books here. Where's the third? Oh, that was weird. Let's see. Oh my god, I already have carpentry. Whatever. Thought that was weird. Anyways, um, I will definitely need to get this. If not soon, then sooner, right? Um, because I'm just working with a lot of wood already. You know, it just makes sense. I don't know if I'm gonna work composites. It just and I don't know what paper milling. That seems really unnecessary. Um, but I'm definitely gonna go like carpentry and shipwright. Um, I might go into like cooking, but I really prefer not to. I cook like in every game we play, right? I think of me doing a lot more like crafting stuff and making things, making sure that things work and that people have the means to do stuff, right? That's that's really where my time will be at. Let's make sure people have stuff they can do, right? If they want to go explore, let them go explore, right? But I don't want to do it by feeding him, you know. I think someone else can do that. Not only that, because the game has a pretty, I don't say like intense food system, but it's got an in-depth food system, right? It's like we go over here at the bottom left, you'll see that you know, we got carbs, protein, fat, and vitamins. Um, and right now I'm just eating a whole bunch of protein, a whole bunch, which isn't, you know, much different from IRL. I eat a lot of proteins, but low vitamins, low greens, and you know, I think early on, oh, also low fat. Uh, Purely we have low fat because of the diet as it is, it was available to us. We don't really have a lot of fat available to us. We don't want to hunt a lot of the fish out, and I'd rather not hunt and going around and, you know, like hunting animals. Most because I don't want to spend the calories to do that, right? Kind of wasting it, or wasting our calories. But also, we're trying to be ecologically friendly and mindful here. So if we overfish, we will let you run out of fish. And if we overhunt, we will run out of, you know, game. And it's gonna be very dangerous. So at least for the early game, by myself, I'd rather not, you know, do all that. Just because our fat just naturally is low. But hopefully when we get someone that, you know, is dedicated to doing that, um, they can do it all they want, right? I'm just not gonna be responsible for it, right? Won't be me responsible for that. I'll be responsible for deforestation, right? Like, let me see. What's the graph at right now? Like, so you can check the graph and it'll open up in the browser for your world. And let me see. Environment. Average global temperature has not changed, but like CO2. Yeah, CO2 is rising, but that's from animals. From plants, CO2 is actually decreasing. So I think we're doing a good job there. And we haven't done any pollution at all whatsoever. But like carbon dioxide, we're doing good. Carbon dioxide. Ground pollution, we don't know ground pollution yet, right? Uh, so yeah, we're doing pretty good. Player actions, we've done quite a bit of uh actions here. We've done a lot of tree cutting, but like it's not bad. Um, Specialties, yeah, citizens, so on and so forth. It's been, oh yeah, trees. What are we looking at? Birch, cedar. Is it ceiba? I don't think it's ceiba. Oh, there's the oak. I know we have like some redwood, but what is this? Let me go check. They need to change that, honestly. We are working with fir. The number of fir has decreased a bit, but it's still pretty good. And you can check all that on the on that website, on the graphs, right? But yeah. So let's get right back to it. But yeah, we spent a lot of our time cutting wood because we've been doing a lot of boat making and maybe like house building stuff. And so because of that, we're gonna need a lot of wood. But also, we take it upon ourselves to plant a tree whenever we can. So, that way, when it, or, that way we can get it back, right? These redwoods are pretty nice, but they are lengthy to chop down. Okay. And this is our haul of a whole bunch of hewn logs. We got about 170. How many dowels we have? Sorry, 170 in reserve and 50 in our wheelbarrow. Where's our dowels? 130 in reserve. Okay, so we're doing pretty okay. I'll probably just passively uh, create some more. That way we can get more XP for this. Because, passive XP is nice, right? Good. Then we'll come back, get some more wood, and, yeah. But yeah, one of the biggest things right now that we really need is a new axe, right? And while I'd love to have a new axe, that would also mean I'd need to be a, like, smelter, I think? Not positive. Smelter to some degree. And I don't really have the time nor the XP to really give to uh to smelting. Because that also means I'd have to mine stuff, right? I guess I do have the time for it, but I don't have the XP for it. That's the biggest thing. I don't have the XP. And so it'd be very difficult. So hopefully we can get like a dedicated miner, right? That would be nice. That'd be real nice. Also, we're just gonna, like, I know these plants are probably important somewhere, somehow. Like, to the animals and so forth. But frankly, I don't really want them around my house. Like, I know how dumb that sounds, but I mostly just don't want them around for visibility of the trees, right? It's just easier to see everything if I can see the ground, and so forth. It'd just be easier, right? So yeah, I'm gonna go like Johnny Appleseed, all trees. That's it. We'll still plant, some of the greens around, but um, we're gonna do a lot of landscaping. Yeah, this will likely affect the fauna, I believe. Pretty sure that's the term. Will likely affect the fauna around us. So, you know, we'll just have to deal with the repercussions later. But for now, we're kind of at a point where like we just gotta make get our, you know, make sure that we can get going, right? We do not have the luxury of being, you know, being courteous at the moment. I was at level 5. What are we at level 5 logging? But yeah, for those that have played, you probably think like, damn, he blitzed through the XP of like the logging skill, and you're probably right. I've made it so that we jump through where skill cost multiplier 0.3. That was because we don't want to. We don't have the patience to play. Like we still want some progression, but like, you know, like still want to earn it. But at the same time, it's like we don't really have the. We don't really always have the time to play again. You know, it's that time versus time versus or time of play versus not, and so it's like, you know, we're just making adjustments as we need. Let me see. How do we enable chat Zen mode? Where is audio? How do I make it so that the game? Da-da-da. I guess it doesn't have it. It's gonna be so that when I tab out of the game, it still plays audio, but no option. For now, I think what we can do is let's see. Stick around. But yeah. By the way, if we go like so far ahead that it's difficult for our buddies to catch up, then we'll probably start a new world, right, with them. But the goal is, you know, that I mean, from what I understand, that the game is pretty forgiving, so you could start, you know, well into the game and be like, yeah, you know, you're still part of, you can still contribute to the world, right? Because as far as I'm aware and concerned, as long as you do anything else besides logging, right, you are contributing to me, right? And so, or even if you're doing logging, you know, you're giving me time to do something else, right? And so, which it seems like you can still do stuff. Um, the main thing we can't do is fight. There is no fighting in this game, interestingly. Which, you know, for a lot of I think for a lot of games, that's pretty insane, right? That you wouldn't. I don't know why I stopped and went back. Hope I'm gonna keep going. For a lot of games, that's kind of like a main selling point. But here they've specifically made no fighting, and like not just no fighting anything PvE and PvP, or no fighting PvP, but no fighting PvE as well. So there's like no dungeon like or you know mining shaft like you would in Stardew, yeah, in Stardew Valley. There's just no fighting at all whatsoever, right? It's a very very bold take by yeah by these guys. So I'm curious to see how it will work out, but you know, I think it's a interesting way to go about it, right? Right now I'm kind of just, I don't really know what I'm doing, honestly. I'm kind of just, I think I'm just waiting around, biding time. Um, because, honestly, I think what I need to do is get carpentry and then like smelting or something. I don't even know how to smelt. Blacksmith book, metallurgy, dendrogeology, cooking, fertilizing, printing, pottery, smelting, metallurgy. I don't really have anything for geology nor metallurgy, so that's kind of the concern. But let me see, metallurgy. What can I do for metallurgy? Mining. This should be metallurgy and geology. Interesting. You can do both in one. So I think what the play is to go carpentry and then mining and so forth. Or even mining into carpentry, right? Because we don't need this stuff immediately, but we can definitely passively level up mining, right? And then go from there. But, you know, that's something to consider. Hey, we're mining this because we wanted to put some dirt down. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to see my deed, and there's my deed right there. Out in the open, so anyone can see it. Like, yes, I am the rightful owner to this fine establishment. I showed you guys the crib already, right? Yeah, pretty sure I have. Does this nightstand do anything? No, it does not. But yeah, I think for now what we might do is put some more logs and then go from there. Or cut some more trees too while we're at it. But yeah, so one thing to note for those that play Minecraft uh, is similar to the food system in Minecraft, where like eventually you'll run out of food. You know, you just have to eat anyways. But in here, like you'll slowly lose uh, lose calories, but you also just lose calories from doing actions. It's like every time I chop wood, you'll see that red -14 at the bottom left. That's because chopping stuff, gathering berries, so on and so forth. All that takes up calories. And so, um, it does take a bit to do all this. Yes, earlier I think I was taking like 15, 14.4. Now I'm only taking 13.6 when I chop a tree. And it's nice. It's important to be able to conserve calories because that means, less food to eat as often, right? Less frequent food eating. and it's gonna be. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be pretty important later on as we keep going, because we only have so much food. So the more food we can save, the better. Also, because we have a lot of protein in our diet and like no fat, so want to be as conservative as we can with our caloric expenditures. Let's change up a bit and do some beans, shall we? Beans. No, let's put these. I don't really know what to do with these. I'm starting to crew a lot of these wood pulps. I know we can make them into like baked mortar, but I don't really need baked mortar. Right? Like I ran a lot of it, but I don't really need it, you know? Like I'm hoping eventually someone will be able to like use it, right? Like, I can even sell it too. For sale. Mortar. Submit. And like just get it out of here. Price 1. And like just sell everything. I don't want it. Get it out of here. Give me some money too while you're at it, right? Like I'm practically giving it away. No. So yeah. Oh, they're cooked. They should give more calories and stuff. But I don't get as much fat. I get a lot more protein from it being cooked than being just uncooked. But we get more calories for being cooked. So it's kind of a trade-off. Because we do need more fat, but we'll just have to do for now. And the berry farm begins. I'm gonna assume these are good now. Any other acorns? Oak tree? Spruce tree. But yeah, so this is what we're working with. A lot of protein right now, but it'd be nice to work with some other stuff. We don't really need to finish all these orders, mostly because we don't really have anyone buying it right now, and we don't really have a need to use it. We're just gonna let it sit there, right? But I think for now what we can do is we could sleep the 12 hours away, right? And kill it a day effectively. But I think what we can do is, let's see. We could slowly work on that land bridge going, whoo! I don't really know how effective it will be, but we can work on the land bridge with what resources we have, right? Let me see. In here we have stacks of goods here. have plenty of stacks. Stacks on stacks on stacks. No stonks, sadly, but stacks. And what we can do is we can do something like this. Ignore the bison. I think it's a bison. I'm American enough to know. I'm pretty sure it's a bison. Because I'm pretty sure bison are unique to the Americas. Okay, so we can't just go straight this way because then we'd have to do another bridge that way. We'd rather just make one giant bridge going like this, right? Like even giant straight, right? That way, if they want to, they can dock here and so forth, right? Or come out this way, buy a boat, leave out that way, right? So on and so forth, or even go up this way, right? Whatever they want to do, but yeah, we just can't do it this way because also if they go this way, then they can just bypass the whatever. So the plan is we're gonna go get a bit down this way and start building across. I'm pretty sure we're on a medium map, by the way. I don't think we're on a small map. Because we're anticipating like, 6, 8 players, maybe 10, who knows. It really depends on how many my buddies play. The game is on sale right now for like 20 bucks. I don't think a lot will play, but I do think some will play. And so, I think it's just depending on how well you can, let's try making out of wood, shall we? Because we're using Minecraft physics, we can just do this. There's no need to make a support system for it. There's a fish. Oh, what the heck? There's a fish there, and then there's. Okay, so there. Can't build in the deep ocean. Yeah, well, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Well, edit world settings. Show advanced settings. Think it's a lot of deep ocean building. Apply updated settings. Can we do it now? We can. Oh, there it is. We're gonna run out of blocks soon, but we'll just go back and grab some more. Okay, a lot of this is, so we can playtest for our buddies, see if they'll enjoy the game, but also, like, playtest for ourselves. So we can see, what server settings should we do, what can we expect, to, uh, change for settings, see if, they might enjoy, or even, like, what tasks they might enjoy, right? All that. Because, yeah, we don't really want to give them a game that, or, I don't want to say give. We don't really propose them a game that they won't enjoy and be like, well, there goes 20 bucks, you know? think this would be fine for beginning of the land bridge. And then they just have to take this across. We'll just need to put more, I could do Adobe, honestly. We have so much Adobe that it's kind of, like, it's gotta be used somewhere, right? Gotta be used somewhere. We'll just use Adobe for now. But yeah, when you know, when everyone else hops on, if they only use my spare Adobe, you know, for you know, for their own houses, like that's fine. Like I'll even give them, you know, the tier 1 wood they can use, you know, because that's the smart thing to do, you know. Like I'll give you stuff for now, that way you can get your stuff going. But then you'll pay me back later with your own gold and stuff. Which, by the way, there is no gold. No, like gold ore. There probably is, honestly, but there is no like money standard. There is no money standard in this game. So like, you know, needing to use gold or platinum and silver and so forth, or you know, USUs, USDs, Canada use CADs, right? I don't know what else the Canadian, you know, currency is referred to as besides CAD. You know, Japan you use yen, right? But as far as I'm aware, the game does not have a official currency. Instead, that falls on the server to do that. So, and I don't mean like, you know, I don't mean the server admin, I mean the server. So like, even though I'm the server host or server admin, whatever you want to call it, if, you know, I got like my 10 buddies in me playing, if half of them want to use Dogecoin and the other half wants to use, you know, Platinum Idol, then that's what people are using, right? We're using 2 different currencies. If they only use 10 different currencies, like everyone has their own currencies, then like, by all means, go ahead. But, you know, it's going to be very interesting, right? And interestingly, you can have the two based off of like two different systems, or you can have the currencies based on 2 different systems, right? You can have it as a fiat currency, so just, you know, people trust that it'll be good, right? Like Dogecoin, it doesn't have any inherent standard tied to it, right? Or you can make it like actually have a gold standard, right? So it's up to you how you want to do it, how you want to run your currencies. That said, however, you also don't have to run a currency if you so choose. How do I change this VOD? Maybe it's not, whatever. Yeah, you also don't have to like have a currency if you don't want to. You could, for all intents and purposes, just have a whole barter system the entire game. It'd be kind of difficult, I think, personally, but it could be done, right? You know, I think with our friend group, it's doable, right? But I think we will want currency eventually, or sort of, just so like, oh yeah, you know, I don't really need your coal for anything I need. Like, I'll sell it to you for gold. That way I can buy, you know, that way I can buy what I need from, you know, someone else's store, right? So I think we will resort to a currency eventually. Let's see. Actually, I have no food. Let me send it. Let me send a text real quick. I'm out of food already. Let's make some fiddles. One sec. Okay. Whatever we want these as we continue that giant land bridge. And again, the land bridge is gonna look nice and appealing at first, but then later I'm gonna, you know, make it a toll because I need to generate money some way somehow. It'll be a passive. That bothered me. Anyways. But yeah, so I get the plan is it will look nice, right? We're gonna let people use it to move, but once we get to the point where, you know, we're needing to make money so we can, you know, be part of the economy, then we're gonna make it a small toll, right? Small toll. Once we can get the boats going, and once people start like getting land vehicles like trucks and stuff, we'll then bump up the toll. Not crazy high, but we'll bump it up. And we'll use it as leverage, right? Use it as leverage. And so for the, it's gonna be one thing altogether, but right now I just need to get this crossing first. That way I can at least have something working, and then I shall make the actual, you know, like passable bridge. Because once I get once we get boats, you know, obviously we can't just collide into the bridge, right? So it's also, I don't know if we'll have like, you know, moats or anything, but I don't want to do it manually, right? Just let them pass. But the plan is that, for those who don't know, you can create laws that will automatically do things for you, like take money out of people's pockets if they you know, if they do something, if they fulfill like some certain action, such as you know, what call it, such as pass into a zone, right? And this zone for me right now will be the crossing zone, right? Whether they're crossing by land or water, that's the zone. And yeah, from there, you know, it's not too hard to go from there, but it's pretty simple. They just trigger, like when they pass the zone, I pull money from their, you know, from their account. Right, that's simple. Need dirt on the other side. I'll do the Adobe again when I'm going back. I just gotta figure out like a good spot to do it, right? And I think I'll put the exit near like this area, right? That way it's close by to the shore. You know, it's easy enough to facilitate trade, right? And you know, it's clear from, or it's within view, right, of people, and close to an island. So, or it's close to Madagascar, if you will, right? And so, not oh crap! I actually probably should have brought my because it's sand over here. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know what I was thinking. Whatever. But okay. So, whatever. It's a bit wonky, but it'll have to do. Because I can't dig this up right now. Not without my wheelbarrow. So we'll just have to make do without it. Let's make the crossing. And I don't know how big or how tall the land bridge will have to be. Or, you know, the tall bridge will have to be, right? Because I don't know how tall the boats are. So we'll just make it taller than I think it has to be. Because, you know, better safe than sorry, right? Let's try and, you know, put some foresight into it for now. Which does a lot of Adobe for now. Later we can upgrade it, right? We want to use our wood for our good stuff, right? We still have a need for the wood, so we'll just make it out of Adobe. Let's see, we can go just a bit closer. Okay. So stairs. Oh no, not that. Whatever. What's the difference between the two? Don't really see one. Nope. And there they go. Sorry, not you guys, but fireworks. Oh, please, I can swim back up and jump on. Come on, come on. Can I rotate this around and do like... I can! Wow! Should probably do one on the other side just in case. Yeah, if you fall in, you can still climb up. Okay, bam, boom. But yeah, we got people doing fireworks, so you might hear a few booms. It is now time for the fireworks to begin. And so, be quite a few fireworks going off in the next while. You might hear. There you go. Oh, come on. Okay, is this big enough? Probably. It probably is. Right. It probably is. I think chances are you're making it here, you're probably doing okay. I will eventually need to widen this bridge, right? I think for now I can do like a 3 wide, but I will eventually need to widen this bridge because once we get like cars and stuff, they'll definitely want to use it, you know? So yeah. Hmm. No. Whoops. Yeah. I would say this is good enough. It's very likely good enough. Okay. And then we'll just make floor all the way across. Yeah, later down the line, I'll just be able to pay someone to do this for me. Like, hey, if you do this, if you build and work on my land bridge for me, I will give you, oh, like, I'll give you gold for it, right? And it will be set. Like, it can be anyone. Like, yeah, work, do my work for me while I'm offline. I'll pay you in gold. And I'll be golden. But for now, this is what we're stuck with. Not just doing, uh, you know, not just the you know, the fact that we've got to like get all these stuff up, but also doing it. We can't just pay someone right now because there's no one else online right now. But also no one else has the game. But I think they'll enjoy it. I think should be good. Should be fun. I think what we'll do here is we will... I actually don't need to go too much further on that top portion there. I can start going down, I think. I don't need to make it too wide. Hmm. Oh, or things about to break. Oh! Well, we gotta repair our hammer anyways, so... You know, it's a good time to, crab. There's water walking. I've fought mud crabs stronger than you, but, not one enchanted with the water walk. I will avoid that one. Also, because I don't have a bow, so... Don't really have the choice. But yes, for those that don't know, though, the goal of the game isn't just to, like, you know, craft and stuff. There is actually a goal. They would be good with all we have so far. There is actually a goal to the game for the first part of the first half of the game, which is to come on, give me like, how do I? There. But yeah, there is an actual goal to the game, which is to destroy the meteor, which I think I showed you guys earlier. But there is a meteor coming for our planet as we know it, right? And it will destroy us if we do not act. However, I got more flame fever items? Huh. Okay. Yeah, it will destroy us if we do not act. And so, we've gotta act. Let's make use of that agave for now. We gotta act, but what that means is we need to develop technologically from Stone Age where is the technologies? Victories. We need to develop from the Stone Age of this through all of these into like industrialization, oil, and masonry, and electronics, the cutting edge. I don't know cooking, but yeah, like industry, electronics, and steel, wheels, and machinery, and all that good stuff. We gotta get through there so we can make a giant laser and destroy the meteor, right? But at the same time, if we destroy the Earth in the process, then it's no good because, you know, we're dead anyways. So we've got to be mindful of how we do it. That is the dilemma. And so, we've got to do quite a bit of stuff to get there, right? Obviously, we need to, like, make sure that, How much does this give? Huh, it's not that bad actually. It's much better than what we had before. Wish we could have more agave, but agave isn't easy to come by. I'm trying to think about it. Let's plant the agave we have. That's gonna take a second while to grow. But anyways, yeah, we gotta do what we can to improve our lot, and at the same time, destroy the meteor, but not destroy the planet. I actually don't want to do this because if I do and I fuck up, I was thinking about like bringing it across, but like if I fuck up, you know, I lose my cart, and I'd rather not. I'm pretty sure there's a way for me to get it back, but I'd rather not chance it, you know. So back to making stairs. That's right. It's me hard on that. I can do some math here, but I'd rather not. I do have an idea though. It would look really jank, but it could be done. This is not the idea, I'm just testing things. Okay. It's like this does work, but it'll just take some time to do. But like, you know, I got time. Right. I've got time. No, not that far. Nope, not that far. There we go. Nope, not that. There we go. And after we're gonna go grab the excess. And go from there. No. Need it after. Okay, this will be good. Let's do this. Just so that if anyone falls, like myself right now, I have a. Oh wait. When you see it curve. Yeah, wait. Let's do this for now, and then I will take it down right after. Not of inventory. Oh, come on. Alright, well, time to go. Woo! Let's spend it. We're not gonna go all the way back and drop it out. We can spend it. First, let's eat. Some more agave. Those I don't know. I'm pretty sure agave is used in like tequila. Almost certain. Okay. Actually, what do I do? I can just do Bill. Whee! Boom. Whoop. There we go. If you fall off, there is a part of the sign that you can get onto so you can whoop. But otherwise, this should be good. Well, let's see. We might want to do it a different way, like that, and then that we can use. We can just go like this all the way across. Goddamn hella blocks. I don't have enough blocks. Well, I think I still have more Adobe somewhere. Not enough for this right now, but it's something. Oh, time back to base, and then use what else we've got. I think we'll use some of the hewn wood. Not at like we'll see where it goes, but yeah. There you see our bridge right there. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that bridge. It's a bit far, but it's whatever. At some other point we can like, change it or something. Not gonna lie, walking like this is kind of wonky, because you don't really know where your feet are. I think I actually prefer with the wheelbarrow in front rather than behind. After having like traveled back and forth just these few times. But yeah, if there's any role that we definitely need from all the friends to play, it's definitely the food person. Because it would definitely be needed for how much calories we're all burning. Like I'm doing fine, kind of just, feeding for myself, but we're eating so much that we're gonna run through a lot of our resources, and that's not really ideal. So hopefully, whoever the food person is, the chef or farmer or whatever they may be, they'll have they'll be better off making better recipes than than I can make. And that I won't be eating through so much. Because goddamn, do I eat a lot? Hey, we took all the adobe. That's right. What do I do then? just take what we've got so far. Gotta repair our hammer again, because I'm almost gonna run through it really quick. And then, craft stones. Oh, wait, no, okay. I gotta grab my, hammer. We're good to go. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying the game. I do feel like once we can get a group going, the game will be a lot more enjoyable, right? Because I think without the without the group playing, or without the group dynamic, like it's hard to be independent, right? Hard to be independent, and so it is a bit difficult. Not that it's undoable, right? People have done it. I think it's possible to do, even with my own, first time playing. But it would be nice to have a. It'd be nice to have others alongside. There it is. Did it not make it, or? Okay, I think we should be. Oh, we gotta do the other side too. So we'll definitely take the full stack and then jump to the other side and go from there. But yeah. That said, though, I would like to play with my friends, right? I'm not. As right now, I'm not asking you guys to join. You guys are free to watch and join along. I think there's also a Twitch extension. You guys can vote, right? I wouldn't mind you guys voting here and there. I don't know about the others, but I wouldn't mind you guys voting. Just obviously don't vote, just for me, right? Like I know I'm the streamer, but there are also others in, in the server, in the world, right? Give them a chance as well. I would like to make this Adobe into wood, but I don't think it's really necessary right now, so we're not gonna bother. I got scared. I saw the dip, but like, well, where to go? Oh wait, that's right. Okay. Well, for now, I think what we'll do is we can try and bring the wheelbarrow over. If it works, then the bridge is safe enough. If not, then yeah. There's a giant meteoroid. Meteoroid? I'm not exactly sure. I assume it is a meteor like they said, but not positive. Alright, let's try it. Hopefully it works on stairs. I haven't tested on stairs before, so this would be a good time to test. If it doesn't, then we got problems. Come on. Oh, too hungry. Did I? Yeah, I brought food. Thank goodness. I didn't anticipate running out of energy for that. Damn, no fat. No fats. I desperately need fats. Both in-game and IRL. Alright, let's try this again. You do not work. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's try this instead. Move. Right, it does not work, but that's alright. That's something we can, fix later. Alright, we'll pay someone else to do that. Like, yeah. You see all those, you see that bridge? It's not wheelbarrow safe. So, we need you to make it with a different material that is wheelbarrow safe and into a different structure. For every, what do call it? Slope. Because the slopes work just fine. For every slope, I'll pay you whatever, like a gold, right? Very small work, but like it'll make some money. And it'll, be less work on me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. Let me see what's that. Cactus. Barrel cactus. Giant cactus fruit. Okay. Harvest item. Tool scythe. Yeah, I've got a scythe right here. No, this is a sickle. Pickaxe. Axe. Hmm. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna get a scythe from, but okay, open this encyclopedia. Uh, modern scythe. Currently discovered requires blacksmith or mechanics. Hmm. What if I do like cactus? Okay, whatever. Yeah, for now, we're just gonna have to make do with what we got. We have a land bridge. It works. People can cross it, but I wouldn't say you can bring your stuff over it. So, make do with what you got. All right. Once I make my boats, though, I can transport it for you. For a fee? No. Yeah, for now, yeah. Whatever. We're in the barter phase. Whereas, like, if you need me to do something, sure, I'll do it for you. You know. No need to be, think about it. But we've gone through like what, stack and a half of our wood. Let's put these back. There we go. And then let's make some more wood. More dowels, because we need those. I don't think we need that many. Ending fatty. Guess we can try and we'll use any of our fish, but I prefer not to. Really for not to, at least for now. While you know, we're just by ourselves. We can, you know, like, yeah, you know, we'll let the chef have most of our food supplies, right? Because, like, you know, they can make more stuff, better stuff out of it than we can. And fish is kind of a premium right now. Meat is a premium, right? And so it's not ideal to expend it all if we can. More so if we're actually fishing for it, right? That'd be even worse. Because we don't really want to be adding to the problem. Can we not make more foods? Oh, we made more foods than just the fish. Feel like we did. Whatever. As far as thinking, we had more because we had the other foods in our hand. Come on. Can I do fire spin? Ooh, I can. What I should really do is I should sell wood. Okay, and then I won't. Hardwood, hewn logs. I don't really know what discovery. Oh. Okay. Whoever's ever fit these, I'm like, yep, I need some for myself. I'm still, you know, still a crafter. Cheap viewers. I don't want to buy viewers. Anyways, I think what we'll do here is we shall sleep, get some carpentry, get some farm, or what was it? Carpentry, shipwright, mining. So we need mining so we can get smelting, alright? But do I want to spend time smelting away at the moment? Like, do I really want to? Not exactly. So I think what we'll do is we'll do carpentry. As once we get carpentry, we can upgrade a lot of our... Oh, we can upgrade our house a bit. Yeah, we'll do carpentry. And then ship making is what we'll do. Carpentry into ship making. So I'm pretty sure in a actual server, this time wouldn't fly like this. You probably wouldn't want it to, anyways, right? But uh, yeah, that's it though. I don't think there's much else I can really do with them besides cut more trees. Actually, let me see. Are my trees up? They're growing. We got more berries. I don't really know what to do with berries, but I've got a lot of them. So, hopefully when we get a chef, I can like have him make something for me. Huckleberries. Go to his gathering 2, increase harvest yield by 50%. Oh, that's right. Blue powder recipe. Huckleberry pie recipe. Huckleberry seed recipe. I don't really know how to make that pie recipe or that, but I guess let's just see. Berry. Okay, well, nothing happened. I have no idea what tallow is. But for now, let the berries go in here. Because I have no need for them. I don't want to eat them. They're good, sort of, not really. They work enough. But mostly they're I just take them because mostly just take them because, well, you know, well, okay, interesting. Because, you know, it's like, yeah, why not? Yeah. At least endlessly generating. Don't really know. Like, I'm fairly sure these are like the same as the blueberries. And like their function, so to speak. Low calorie and rewards, but they're consistent. Like they're endlessly replenishing. That's my guess of their function, right? That you can eventually make into like better pies and stuff, salads. But as far as I can tell, that's all they're good for right now. Yeah, soon enough, these trees will be good to chop down. They're really thin, so I'm gonna wait for them to grow a bit wider and then cut them down. But I guess I can cut down some more trees here. Yeah, I want to get about this wide and that tall. There's no need to cut them down sooner. Alright, bring these back. Okay. Before I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4. out here. Nah, it's stupid. Alright, well, time to bring it back. There's not much else I'll be able to harvest at the moment. I need to figure out something to spend these on, because there's so much wood pulp that I have that like I just gotta get rid of it. Like if we had a pottery person or a masonry person, I could easily sell a lot of these, but I don't really have, I'm just playing more myself. So a lot of this storage is gonna be on my own. Till we get our group going. It's gonna be a second. It is going to be a second. For now, let's see. Ooh. About 6 hours. I think we'll wake up about 5 hours in, cut down some more trees, and then go from there. Because, we still got, ships to make and stuff, right? I'm pretty sure once we get carpentry up a bit, it should be, like, we'll just make a whole bunch of stuff for our house. That it should be, like, we should be spending a bit of time. I think once carpentry gets unlocked, that, it should be fine. Okay, 1 more hour. We're finally at day 1. Okay. So trees are finally growing. Our bushes are growing pretty fast. Yeah, looks like huckleberries are self-regenerating. However, I don't think it's good for the soil for me to keep plowing away and using it, you know. But any more problem. I'm not really responsible for farming, I only got 2 mushrooms out of that. Like 2 mushroom spores. Not ideal, but we'll make do. We'll make do. We're hoping to get more mushrooms out of that. But it might be that blueberries is the way to go. Oh, we don't have any trees here? What? Why do we not have any trees? Yeah, we're gonna have some huckleberries. It's kind of insane. I can only hope that we'll have to use it on like a proper recipe. Right. So that would be a shame if we don't. Let me see. Check. Huckleberry. What can we do with this? 2 harvest states the latter, which is more efficient to produce effect than the previous. So it's after we use check. That's fully matured. Let's see. Nitrogen minimum, phosphorus minimum, potassium minimum, soil which what the hell? Oh sorry, it's moisture. Okay. Plant harvest, growth stages. Mature in a day and a half. Oh. Well, they're maturing 7 times faster. So pickable 80% growth, returns at 50% growth. Oh wow. Hmm. Resource yield. Minimum, max for yield bonus 90% growth. Growth at which you get a yield bonus from the minimum. Where's the item? Huckleberries. Huckleberry bushes have 2 harvestable states, one being lower than the other. Use bushes are repeat harvested crops that get destroyed if calculated harvested. Handpicking is recommended. Huckleberries are one of the few raw food items that doesn't have a charred version. Bark can release plentifully and easily within essentially any forest. Useful when selling to cooks. When a miller doesn't have access to beets, they can be used huckleberries for like sugar. It is, however, thrice as fast to use beets for sugar. Huckleberries are the best source of vitamins from hand-picked foods. Interesting. But what crafting? What do you make of it? The wiki doesn't show. Well, we know we've got vitamins. Yeah, sleep for 1 more hour, I think. 1 more hour. We'll be good to go in. Maybe cut trees, but we'll check the hour. Yeah, they're getting there, but I'm not there just yet. Redwoods are getting there. Are they ready? I don't think they are. I think they need like another half day or something. Hmm. It was like 1,500 calories. Not bad because we do get a price or a calorie cheapening because of it. Hmm. 45 minutes. I think what we can do here is we will probably let let's see. You can see the grove of trees. A lot of us can use a soil sampler. How do I create a soil sampler? Let's see. Not here. Soil sample. I need fertilizers. I do not have that. I also cannot create the scythe here. I can create a sickle, but no scythe. So, we're just kind of at a loss for those cacti. In which case, we can just crash for now, get our third skill, upgrade carpentry, and go from there. So once we get carpentry, and create some more furniture for. Okay, create some more furniture. Which should be good. Should be a lot better. Carpentry specialist. Carpentry 2, we'll get there eventually. But for now, what we need is, where's that bed? Straw bed. Like, we'll take it. Wood board. I'll get that in a second here. Library sketching. Ever sketching station? Who uses this? I don't know. Okay, I need boards, but which one? Icebox. I need 4 boards. I'm gonna make 2. I don't need this at the moment. There we go. I don't know why the seeds are there. I should have pretty much all my seeds. Yeah. Court chair recipe, decorative ship wheel recipe, lumber chair recipe, and what else? Wooden latrine, that's right. That's right. Getting a lot of these so I can get some better housing bonus, sleep some more, and get some better passive bonuses. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is huge. What the hell? Okay, 12.1. What a better spot than we were before. Yeah. Dump beds, dump chair, we can... There's just this industrial room here. With all these parts here. And my roof. I guess I should do my roof. Let's clean real quick. We just do more mushrooms. Let's see, mushrooms. It's faster to just right click it than to do it from there. Okay, let's take that rooftop. I think this is fine. Oh. Bedroom. Where's bathroom? Is not bathroom enough? There we go. Bathroom. Nope. Ooh, slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Take less time for every time we renovate our stuff here, but what do I do something like this? Floor. Let's go. Boom. There really isn't much of a view to see here. Not with all the trees. Time to repair our hammer. Let's see. Let's build some more. Build another bed. We need boards. Still 18. Two ice boxes again. A huge chair. Where's we're gonna use more boards? Wait, what? You can just shove it down your mouth? You don't have to do the whole animation? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I double clicked by accident. And yeah, it's a lot easier to do it that way, I guess. Oh, we can put our tiki stuff out there instead. I think. I gotta figure out a better way to do this ladder thing. And then from here we can do like fencing. You can still jump over it, but you know, you probably shouldn't jump over it, you know? Ooh. I don't know how an outdoor space works, but it can't be that hard to work, right? Let's get some more wood quick. I need to craft some more hewn logs too now, I think. Yeah, I see these are actually good to cut now. Not that one, that was still skinny, but some of these are good to cut now. Let's put these down for now and then. Come on. Sadly, I don't think there's much in terms of automation for me. Oh, it killed all my berries. Whatever, it's fine. Something to learn for next time. Anyway, for our perks though, we are taking perks to decrease the cost of using our axe rather than increasing like the damage it does. Mostly because like we can increase the damage if we want, but some things only take one strike to cut. Like what should I call it? Like the small parts. So we don't really need more damage when something's can already be done in one, you know? Like these chunks we still need to cut, right? They only take one strike. Doing more damage isn't really gonna do anything. But if the parts only take one, it's like, well, you know, why pay full price for the whole thing? So that's what we're doing. We're going stamina reduction. I don't know if that's the way to go, but that's my rationale. Woo! I can figure something out for this. We have to go. Actually, I have to go higher. Let's do this for now. We'll break that. And then we'll break all these down so we can... Boom. 19-1. So we now have a kitchen. That's what it's going to classify it as. Okay, it's a kitchen. Sure, be a kitchen. I have a bed in there, but by all means, go ahead. How's my carpentry going? I need like two more projects. Let's put this away. What is it? Stockpile for specific items for new players. Allows you to choose a specific set of items which each new player will be able to take. I guess. Small hanging wood sign. Hmm. No, carpentry 3, never mind. Later. Lumber. Wooden latrine. Let's put this out. Way out over here. Yep, this is what stuff I don't need. Feel free to take it. Just have it as a spot for. Serious unknown? Yes, I don't care. Use it. Just how it's assigned to this jurisdiction, or is assigned for jurisdiction. Let's have an owner for to function. Never mind. All right. Well, in that case, I know I want like a store out this way, but I want to use one of my markers right now to do it. You know. I think we might as well, right? Like, welcome to my port. You know. Hmm. Oh. Thing is, I want the water. Like, do I need the water? You know, I only need them to touch the edge, and then I can do everything else. You know. I think it's more important to get all the land, right, or as much land as we can. We'll claim it, just so that, you know. in the water, so it's like, yeah, you know, this is our spot right here, but some ballast. That's new citizens. Alright, no settling yet, but when we get there, you know, we'll get there. For now, we've got this going on. If you want to use it, you can. Feel free to take it. Let's rotate it first, though. Now it's facing the port. People can come in. It's like, you know what? I don't want anything. Drop it off. Or you know what? I actually need something. And yeah. But yeah. So this is my port. And I'm just staring at us menacingly. Let's chop down some of these trees. Alright, so like these little sapling things, I don't know, not saplings, but you know, like branches. Like those get annoying. But you can take them down in one hit. No point in doing more damage to them because, you know, break down one hit. I'm pretty sure more damage is for like bigger stuff, like redwoods and stuff. But, you know, even when it's relevant, I would still rather have efficient or stamina efficiency over the damage, because I think just majority of the time it works out better. That'd be my guess. The Woozer's abode. And there you go. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get to shipbuilding soon, because wouldn't like to put a lot of the stuff into somewhere. Like a lot of the or use the boats as like storage and stuff, you know. Getting the game is a funny way of breaking things down. Like, it's not unlike real life, you know, you do have to break down the small stuff, but it's interesting that they have you do it. Especially like that. I need more chests. What I need. Was it not one? Full modded chest. I need iron bars. I don't have any iron bars. And I would need to be a smelt, or need smelting to do so. Could go wood though. What? Why did it drop? Can a bathroom only have one? Yeah, okay, whatever. Can we do a second bathroom? I'd assume we can do a second bathroom. I'll make this like another workshop, I think. I don't know what workshop, but... yeah, I like this. I can look out to see over there and be like, yep. I wonder if I can upgrade the view distance. Let me see. Graphics. View distance. 180. Let me look out to the horizon. Whoa! We are not playing on... We'll just play it 100%. Okay. Okay. Garbage. Let's get it out of here. Next to the ocean. That'd be pretty dumb. And just leaves and barely any seeds. Alright. And if someone needs like a better stuff, then I'll just tell me, yeah, I got you covered. You know. Okay, guess what? Okay, I'll just go up there. First, let's do some more wood. Hewn wood. Hewn logs, really? 120. And then, from the fact that we have a lot of these, craft some agave. What was it? Trying to do quick math, but I forgot. What are we at right now? We went from 1 day and 4 hours to 23 hours. So 28 to 23, we shortened 5 hours. Not bad. One second, I wanted to check something. Hmm. 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 None of these work. Trying to figure it out because that's yeah, taking a second. You know, masonry table, melting registrar. So check the registrar. I need masonry soon, but yeah, looking good so far, I think. I think we have a masonry or registrar somewhere, right? Carpentry table. I have one already. Tailoring table. Does it look nice? No, not at all, but it works. You know, it works. Oh, right there. Is it this one? I need iron ore. I don't think I need to craft that though. I can just find it. So I just gotta dig. I'm finding copper ore out here, so I guess... And it's just ore. It doesn't need to be smelted or anything. As far as I'm aware, so... You know, it's lost its value at that point. Let's see. I don't really need to... I guess I should just in case, but... I'm pretty sure as it is right now, I'm pretty okay on where my stuff is and where it's on. Don't really need to change anything for it for now. Let me try something real quick. Wait, what? What happened to 10 of them? I pressed control, click, but I don't know where it went. Uh... It's only 15 to 16. Where did the rest go? Oh, okay, they're right here, they're right here. Woo! I got worried there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, okay. Wonderful. Cool. Okay, I've got 300 hewn woods ready to be used. For now, I guess it's just a carpentry away. Number bench recipe. There's a 60 carpentry, level 3. Yeah, correct. Lumber bench, hardwood lumber bench, softwood lumber bench. We need nails for different wood benches. Storage silo. We need that smelter. We need someone to smelt. I guess in the meantime, we can craft some some stuff here. Lumber chair. Court chair. I can't do that. I can do chairs though. I don't think I can do lumber chair actually, hold on. Nails, lumber, hardwood lumber, nails. Yeah, I can't do that yet. No way. Furnishing value 1. Oh, interesting. Naruhodo. So what if I do... hardwood heaping? I can. We got software going. Okay, well I guess for now, let's just start mining. And let's bring the wheelbarrow over. Where'd you go? Here you are. We're gonna need it while we're down there. Let's make it simple for ourselves. Move! Oh, yeah. And then... here we go. Oh, I guess we should make torches, right? Torch. Welcome back, worm. And here we go. Back to some standard Minecraft. I yearn for the mines. We should do is... where is that torch? Not T torch. Is it just this one? Wooden wall, standing torch. Nope, put one here. Power. And then, where'd it go? I know one is done. Alright. Let's wait for both and finish. Where'd they go? It should be two separate entities. Let's see where into my. They did not go into my inventory, but they should be somewhere. Not here. They're wall torches. Wall torches. So where did they go? Here we are. Alright, now I can see. Beginning is right there. We have the light at the end of it. Alright. The children yearn for the mines. I won't lie. This reminds me very much of my early worm days. When I first played. Because one of the guys, or the first guy that Tommy really had to play, was like, I jumped in, and I was like, yeah, just tell me what to do. I'll do it. Like, oh, you want to be our miner? I'm like, oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You know? Um, besides, it can't be that bad, honestly, right? You know, I actually gotta break this down too, and I think about it. I don't know if it's actually worth it to do all this work, actually, right now. Or what we don't know is down there, but whatever. But I was like, yeah, you know, what's the worst that can happen? You know? And also, like, why do people not like being down there? Like, why do people not like mining? Like, isn't that, you know, what you do in any other game? Like, yeah, but, you know, it's just boring. Because all you see is a gray all around you. You know? Like, oh, that's fair, that's fair. Or, you know, or brown if it's dirt, you know? Like, it didn't matter how fast you made mining, or, you know, how fast you made the interactable. You're still down there for, you know, time on end. I just like, do I really want to be down there? No. Not at all. But yeah, you know, it wasn't too bad. Just mining away. Doing my job. But yeah, he was also the one that really brought shipbuilding to light for me. And you know, this game just happens to have added it in a recent patch, so I feel right at home. For now, what we'll do is we'll just keep digging in one. For one. And if we come into iron, we'll dedicate. Or what this is? What is this? Assault. Okay, well, like, we'll take it. We're getting something different. Let's put it away first. We'll clear this, but then we'll continue the one path. But yeah, so I would let my own devices down in that mine. Do whatever I wanted. Pretty sure that's just copper. Do whatever one in that mine. You know, path it however I want. Dig it however I want. Yeah, it's just copper. You know, doing all that. But it was kind of a problem because eventually there was a cave-in. And I was in it. So that happened. Luckily, however, you know, one, it was a pretty public server, so, you know, there were still like others around, but the guy that was teaching me how to play, he was on quite a lot, so he happened to be on, or it wasn't very long after when I started. I was like, I'm in the cave, and I was like, the ground is shaking, I don't know what's going on. I was like, what? And he came by, I was like, oh, the mouth of the cave had closed, but because he played a lot, he had enough stats to just not only, you know, clear out the cave-in, but also add some structure to it. He's like, yeah, that might happen, depending on how you what you call it, how you cut down the mine. So just be mindful. Like, oh, thank you for telling me after. You know, after I've already been caved in. Also, by the way, I mentioned today, I can finally say it is a happy July 4th. Right? It is now July 4th, so go pop some fireworks or something. I don't know. You do you. I probably will not be popping fireworks. But I'll also be out, but I don't think I'll be popping fireworks. I'll leave that for the youngers to do. Not because I don't like popping fireworks, but because I don't actually have a lot of money this year, so there won't be as many fireworks as I would like to do, you know? So it's just I don't really have the means to let the young kids, or I don't really have the means to partake while it's not being, you know, not feeling guilty about, you know, stealing it from the younger kids. So I'm gonna let them uh, do instead. One, two, three, four. Let's get these real quick. Okay. So yeah, I would likely not be lighting any fireworks myself, but I would like to. Cave in. Oh crap, I'm actually stuck. I can't take these because... Come on, come on, come on. Get me out of here. Luckily there's no health damage. Otherwise I'm pretty certain I would have lost like a whole bunch of HP there. I'll just drop these for now then. Oh, wow, yeah, okay, I can do that to like, eject me. Interesting. Come on, find me some iron, baby. Find me some iron. One, two, three, four. Okay, let's repair this. Yeah, I think we're okay for now. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, let's hope we get somewhere good. I think what I might do is I might just go straight down. Oh, no, we can't. I need that cart. Oh god. Here we go. Oh. Um. Yeah. Not really safe to do this solo. Uh, how long do we find iron? It'll take a second, I think. Yeah, should be okay this time around. Wonder if I should let or go through time, pick up the mining specialization because I'm already like mining away. You know, might as well get the benefits of it. You know, because the cost is, you know, like we foresee the days. You know, which, you know, understandably, like we can do like if and when everyone else joins, we could just push the days back. You know, so that everyone else has a fair chance to like actually catch up and all. That's what I'll do right now. Let's go rest up, hit the next level, get some mining in. Then we'll do, because we by mining we'll also be able to smelt, and we need smelting so we can get iron and stuff, and all this other stuff. Like it's kind of insane. Kind of concerned about my character's eyes. They worry me. They seriously worry me. Okay. So yeah, we'll do mining, and then let me double check something. So need mining into masonry so we can get a capital. And then we'll need engineering, I think, so we can do some, let's see, wood shop cart recipe, Rastra, stone road tool recipe, windmill, wood cart. The wood cart be nice. That should be nice. But let's see. Nice mortar. Quick one. No stone. Cute. Cute. Mortar and mortared stone. I don't know what mortared stone is. Mortar stone, there it is. Mortar and rock. Luckily I have mortar, so not too hard to do. We got a lot of rock. We also got a lot of granite, so I do mortar granite. I think it's what we have more granite than rock. Heard a lot of noises. Let's see. Probably chop down some of these trees, plant them, and then where'd all my seeds go? You know, what if I paid someone to do it for me? You know? It's like, I'm too lazy to do it. Like, feel free to do it yourself. I'll pay you to do it. You can upgrade your skills as you go. But also, you know, and then after that, you know, like, you can use my facilities to... No, not that. You can use my facilities to get better. You just have to pay me for my facilities. Oh, this one grew back hecka fast. Maybe like indentured servant. No, I mean, generous occupationism. Yes, yes. Generous occupationism. I don't even mean north. I thought I am long term. How do I check again? Number of active days divided by world days. This environment people are turned by a set of rules. I don't really know what that means, but whatever. Okay. How much? Oh. Softwood. New logs. Make some more dowels, shall we? I don't think we need that many, but... Okay. Mining, and then we move onwards. Level 6 logging. But, okay, I don't know how much, no matter too much right now. Okay. We'll go mining. That way we can at least get some of the benefit for now. Day 14 hours. There's just no feasible way to actually play this solo, I think. This probably is, but it's beyond me. Like, the more and longer I play, the more like, god damn, you really need a team play with you. And so hopefully, I'm hoping my buddies will pick it up. I do think we will enjoy it as a group, right? I just don't know what roles everyone will do, because we've done we've done this stuff before, when we play Raft and stuff, or play a Minecraft even still. It's not new, but it is going to be a bit different this time around. Because unlike the other ones, you can kind of like mess around a bit. It's spread out a bit. Some 2, 3, 4. But here you kind of want to specialize. Not that you have to, right? Right now I'm just gonna have to jack of all trades, but soon enough I would like to specialize. Yeah, even as we are right now, I don't know how easier the game is, but I've got the game much easier, right? I know for a fact it's much easier. I don't know if it's easy enough for a solo, right? But it is definitely a lot easier than the base game. And I think any server would easily do. That's my guess. I'm not positive, right? Like, I haven't played online, and I don't really feel comfortable playing online, mostly because I don't want to ruin other people's experience. Like, this guy isn't trading. Why isn't he trading? It's like, because I don't know. Like, I haven't heard anything. And it's like, well, you're supposed to trade. You're supposed to barter. Like, okay, well, I don't need anything of yours, and it's also like really slow, and I don't really want to play. Like, I don't know what pace they're playing at. I don't really want to play at their pace. Or, be dedicated to their, their server and be like, all right. I know that's also like one other issue is people will leave early in or midway through, and it's like, well, I was the guy providing so and so, a boat, but now that I'm gone, there's no one else selling boats, and they need their boats to cross because we have a whole bunch of islands, and it's like, well, I'm not there anymore, So that's kind of the thing that I don't really want to deal with at the moment. You know, at least if I'm playing with buddies, I can be like, hey, can you hop on? I just need you to like get some, you know, some iron or something real quick so I can, you know, use it. Like, oh yeah, 1 second, man. Let me hop on. Like, cool. Thanks. Let's go fix this. We are actually running low on vitamins. Let's fix that. Hmm. We have so much wood pulp, I don't know what to do with it. I can't really just sell it. I can't really just thrash it. I probably could, honestly. But I don't think it's a good idea. Here we go. Oh wow, I have so many. What the hell? Uh, okay. Let's find that iron, huh? No, like, I swear it's supposed to be. It was dropping. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, judging from what I've seen, I don't think there's any cave-ins here in this game. I don't think so. But, could be wrong. Right, could be wrong. But I'd be very surprised. Right, like, could you imagine if Minecraft had cave-ins? Player basically go crazy. I don't know what crazy, but you know. Let's get these out of the way first. Okay, we'll come back to the carpenter here. Reminds me, I can probably make a kiln. Now I think about it. Mining. Or is that just for the mason? After the kiln. So, it's definitely here. Dynamite recipe. Okay, I don't see a kiln here. Where? Crushed iron. What's the station here? Oh wait, I have the mason bench somewhere. Kiln. Ordered stone. Right, right. Rock, limestone, sandstone, granite. We'll just do granite because that's what we have a lot of. Oh, I need masonry. And I don't have masonry. I just have mining. Oh, I need to put a point in a masonry. So then I could put a point into... Oh my god, I actually do need masonry. Um, and after that I might be able to do like... Finally I'd be able to do shipwright. It takes so long to finally get shipwright. Honestly, I might just let it sit and run through everything, or let it sit and sleep through a whole bunch of days, just so I can finally get, you know, like, all the... Not all the skills, but like, all the skills I want to get immediately. And then resume the game. Let me see. Edit world settings. As meteor. Meteor impact days. 90. Alright. I need one for masonry. And then one for shipwright. Then we'll go from there. And I'm only do this myself because, like, by the time everyone else hops on, we'll have enough of a foundation. Be like, alright, cool. Or not like everything is said, but we have enough foundation that I can help out with things. But please do, you know, work out some other things, right? Like, I would like to, you know, do my own things, you know? So yeah. It's gonna take 2 days to get masonry and shipwright. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Cause yeah, like, you know, I think us having some variety would be nice. But you know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, my avatar's eyes disturb me. We'll let the trees sit there and grow. But yes, we shall see how things go. I think we'll be okay for now. We'll be okay. But, you know, we'll set the bigger things out as we go, right? Ooh. Eh. I have a friend who's a sisters player. If viewer thinks he wishes more, then this mod here become official. The Land Raider. Is that not official? Come on. This is gonna take us a long time to get get the skills we want. But I think once we get those skills, we'll be okay. All right, we can smelt all the stuff we need, get some uh decent stuff, masonry. How do I work uh, and craft like a better modern axe or something? Ooh! Increase some capacity or increase inventory size? I think we just do some capacity, right? I don't really know how much the inventory size is gonna matter, so we'll just do up movement. Also because uh, we can carry a crap ton of stuff, so. Fiddle. Okay, now we should be able to eat more and go from there. Logging. No functionality yet. Oh, I just figured to breathe by hand that costs no calories. Every the chance to stay strong. Treat some explaining tricks immediately. We'll just go with that. Because that chance, even if it's 1%, that, like, what happened to us? Where'd we go? Okay. Alright, I guess we're just invisible. You know, that's fine. Game doesn't recognize us. That's actually kind of sad. Game doesn't recognize game. Ah! Fine. It's fine. Come on. Come on. Alright. For this, we shall take masonry. Oh wait, I need the masonry. Whoa, whoa, what the heck? I forgot to unlock masonry. Geology and gathering. Mortared stone. Wait, how am I supposed to do mortared stone if I need... Oh, it's advanced. And then into mining. Or masonry. Storage. Oh. Yeah. And then we can get masonry. It's gonna take so long. 3 days for shipwright. 3 days for shipwright. And that's just so we can get all the essentials out of the way. I don't even know. Let me check the wiki. How do I get to modern axe? What's it? Or modern pickaxe? Never mind. Let me see. Eco crafting recipes. Blacksmith? What do we get blacksmith from? Oh my god. Here's smelting. Wait, so that's masonry. Where's smelting? Dendro, metallurgy. Do I even need masonry then? What up? What? Oh yes, I guess I do need masonry. Okay, so I need masonry, I need blacksmithing, and I need... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see then. Actually smelting. Oh, these are all advanced anyways. I can't get there until I get the masonry first. So, now it's just gonna... It is just what it is. Where are my other books? Here they are. Put these in the freezer. Or the ice box. It's a bit far, but whatever. Okay. Really for not to do if I don't have to, but I'm going to. Because we need quite a bit to make things work here. Where's that mortar stone go? Why did we go up here? Okay, whatever. Grindstone. I don't think I can use this. It increased the value of my kitchen though. It wouldn't hurt. Oh, whetstone. A fire. Yeah, imagine masonry is not too hard to level up with how much I'm going to be pumping out. A lot of these can stay up here. Well, I guess, but there's the. Here we are. Granite, we can move here just so we can have it organized, like manufactured goods, you know? And, yeah, I think it's going good so far. I guess while that's going on, we can go back down and continue the mines. Might as well, right? It's gonna take so long for us to finally start building ships. uh, at least playing solo. No. Alright, back up we go. I didn't hit this by accident. Okay. Yeah. What if I can do even though one of them is empty? I feel like I can. Oh yeah, I can. Why not? Alright. Continue the mines. And hopefully we find some iron soon. Does mining give us anything? Or mining too? 1, 2, 3, 4. And return this and put down another rope. God no. Oh. A friend. A friend. A friend. And how big is this? Put you outside. Let's see. Put you out here, and then I think actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you at my other location. Not in a room. What? You want to be in a room? Kind of weirdo. Okay, whatever. Those veto related tables when alone. These cacking veto identical tables share room by 20%. I feel like this is the way to go, right? Because if you get to a point where you're making like multiple items, then it just kind of works out. But double, like you need to make rooms, more rooms, but like you could stack. Let's go masonry or focus corpse on masonry. Let's see. What? Room tier 1.8. Okay, so we are gonna have to renovate this room a bit. Not a lot, but just a bit. It's crazy. In order for you to do masonry, you'd need to do, or you'd need to like do something else first beforehand. Well, I guess you would have to for the research portion, right? think we'll make it wood. Or we can do stone. I don't know. We should go with wood though, just to keep it consistent, you know? Damn, I could really go for some Korean food right now, like bulgogi or something. Late night cravings. I'm just gonna put this real quick. Come on, let's do it later. I'm definitely not feeling like Korean food because I'm thinking about K-pop Demon Hunters. I haven't seen the movie yet, but I've heard it's good and worth a watch. All that is to say is, you should might want to give it a watch too. I forgot the walls. Forgot the walls. For now, let's try this real quick. More Adobe for us to use. Just making sure if there's any up there or not. Anyway. Okay. Ah, we are good now. Alright. Leather hide. I think I can get that. But in order to get iron bars, I would... Not a fuel. Except burnable fuel. Logs, logs, logs. Charcoal, brick, last week's bats. I don't need any of this. I need iron is what I need. Oh, am I gonna craft iron if I need blacksmithing? Dendrogeology advanced. Let's see. Geo advanced, Dendro advanced. And then I can do blacksmithing. We'll do 2 more metallurgy just in case. For that basic research. Interesting. Yeah, whatever. Can I create new ones? I can, but for now, let's go to... I don't know why they're just dying. I'd assume they just stay indefinitely, but they're dying out. Don't know why. These won't work. Oh, I guess this will work. This one won't. Oh, they do. Okay, cool. They both work outside. Wonderful. Okay, so once I get this, I can go wooden whole planks, wooden ore. I think that's on the other side, and then small wooden ship frame, which shouldn't be too hard to do. Wooden keel. It shouldn't be too hard to do. For now, we'll just skip them. Yeah. Blacksmithing. I need smelt 1. Oh. Oh my god. It takes so much time to do all this stuff. Alright, let's do smelting 1. Okay, so we'll put out some more metallurgy. 5. And then we need Geo Advanced and Dendro Advanced. So then when we get there, we'll have the pull out the stuff. Let's see. We have quite a bit of mushrooms, so we'll just make mushrooms. Okay. With that, we'll just go back to doing this. We can move these down. Okay. Down we go. If I can do it right, come on. There we go. Anytime that we'll run into iron, right? I think this is more copper. Yeah, it is. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, well, we can't ignore it. It's a whole block of a whole, what do you call it? Node? Not really. Yeah, is it a node? I don't mind. I'm tempted to just like go straight down. And if I find something, no, I'll dig right back up. Like just say, forget the cart and find it, you know? Because we've gone down pretty far, I think. That I think we just strip mine it. we'll find something, you know? Let me see. Eco, how deep for iron ore? Oh, we're going the wrong direction. Good shortcut is to find a mountain or cliff in the desert, then start digging downward at its lowest point. Find the mountain counts towards the depth to find iron pretty quickly. Oh. Okay, well, they say desert. How do we filter? Biome. Desert. Okay, so we're in the opposite direction we need to be in. We need to go, like, that way. If anything, it's even gonna be near the other place. Green card. Let's move these around real quick. That way we're just moving this. Pretty lightly. Holy shit, so used 1,000 points. Insane. Okay, to the desert we go. What? Is there... Oh my god, there's a tree stopping the way. I don't know if I'll regret this one. I'll leave this up there so I know. Like, don't grow that one, please. Okay. Go this way. Let's see. Okay. Or we can do something like this. We can start digging this way. What the heck is that? Iron, just out in the open, okay? Just out in the open. What I want if I do? Not a room inventory. Okay. Well, there we go. We've been mining that place for hours now, only to find that iron is right here. Wow! Look at that. Who would? And there you go. Interesting. Oh, that was cool. Was the wrong thing. Sandstone. Don't need any of that. Oh man, it's gonna suck. When everyone else hops in, I'd be like, yeah. Like, I want to get the next skill for me, but it's gonna take a long while because I did a lot of the essentials just so we can get the ground running. But like, dear God. You're really gonna put me behind. No, no, no! It's alright. It's alright. But yeah, we should be okay. I mean, I'm not too worried about being too far behind. Right? Like, if anything, I think we'll be okay. We'll be kind of self-sufficient in a way that the others won't be as, right? So I'll be able to do some things that they can't, right? It's just gonna suck because it would be kind of like split classing in 3.5, you know, 3.5 D&D edition, or even going like this. I forget what the term was, but or even going like as a expanded race in 3.5. For those that don't know, back in 3.5, you could be funky races like a centaur, right? And you can do that in 5th edition too. But, you know, the thing is that if you're a centaur in 5th edition, you know, you get like small bonuses or whatever, right? You don't really get a crazy amount of stuff. But, That's where there was like something here that I was looking for. I must be going crazy. Um, but yeah, in 5th edition you get like small bonuses, whatever, right? Like you might not even get your large size because of you know, because just how they try to balance things, right? But notably, you should be getting, your bonuses wherever you can, right? So they kind of like, limit what you can and can't do for balance, right? But in 3.5, you can be that, and you get huge bonuses, right? They don't stop you. However, you do get kind of penalized for being like a smelting learned. Okay, how do I smelt? One benefits, anvil recipe, iron bar recipe. Yeah, no. Let's see. Where can I get an iron bar? Requires smelting, Weber, crafted a blast furnace. And we're gonna get a blast furnace. Requires mechanics. Here replacement for the bloomery. I can produce steel. Okay, well I know I can make a bloomery somewhere. Where is that bloomery? Was it here? Where was that bloomery? Oh, here it is. Crafted kiln. Unlocks iron saw blade recipe. We'll try it for now. And just see what we can get. But yeah, so you could be a centaur, and you get huge bonuses, right? Like, you're large, so you get the bonuses of being large, which at the time was like, like +4 to stats or something like that, which, like, your base stats, which is kind of huge. Um, on top of being large. um, you get, because you're large, you can do certain things that small people can't. You get other things, like, you get unique facial features, right? That if you're human, you don't get, and stuff like that. It's like a lot of good things. But, we don't need this. The problem that came about with being here it is. Wouldn't kill that any later. The problem that came about with carpentry bot. Where's my carpentry at? 2. Came about with being like getting all these benefits is that you get XP much slower than everyone else. Like, you're effectively levels ahead, and that would be pretty hard to deal with. So it was yeah, it's pretty hard to do. Cause you're flying through the game, and you're like, oh yeah, let me just, you know, let me just level up with everyone else. But you're like, no, I can't, because, you know, they level up twice as fast as I do. So we have like a strong initial start, like I do right now. Everyone else is gonna get all the stuff that they want, and I'm left behind with stuff out of necessity. Alright. Just like right now. Let me see what it was. Let me see what it's referred to as. 3.5. Let's just go Centaur. And I'm almost certain I will find it. Let's see here. Level adjustment. Okay, it's literally just level adjustment. So, yeah, you'd have a level adjustment for working out of fuel. Then a room. Wow, these guys are weirdos. They want to be in a room. Anyways. Smelt copper, smelt iron, clay mold, iron concentrate. What do you mean, iron concentrate? What is iron concentrate? Crafted a rocker box, screening machine. Yeah, I recall seeing a rocker box somewhere. Here we are. Basic engineering. Wow, it's the more I play, the more I'm like, I need someone. Please. Please. Where is engineering? I swear it's like right here. Basic engineering. Dendro advanced. Geology advanced. But yeah, I don't really hate myself for like not having friends to play this with. That's my own fault for, you know, going on and trying to make it easier for us when we start, right? But oh man, just someone. So I just want to get into ship. I just want to start sailing the seas. But right now we've got I think it's basic engineering into smelting into blacksmith. I think that's what we got right now. Let me see if I can't change the settings for skill cost multiplier. Learning a specialty. Is it profession or specialty? Multiplier applying to the cost of learning a specialty. I don't know, because the way this is worded, apply to the cost of learning. It doesn't specify if it's the XP for this or if it's the XP from like learning or doing it, you know. So like I don't know exactly what it is. Wait, I wonder. Can I just cheese the system real quick? Does it work? Can I see the system real? Yeah. No, I can't. But what I can do is I can do something like levels are gained especially when you just go like the archive. This one is especially then all your talents gain, refund your XP. By level gathering 0. Star cost increase. Gives the cost spent, not the cost next star. Continue. I hope this works as we I think it does. I should have a star. I think. Oh. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. At that point, we might as well just not. At least for the XP. You know, for whatever else you can do it. Like, if you want to get a different specialization. But, yeah. Can you experience spin? Oh. I think this is what we're looking for. Then we just bust out a whole bunch of, like, wood. And stone. Rock and stone. Wait, that's wrong one. Wrong one. Rock and stone. And then stone. Okay. Engineering. Go. I need to be 0 24 into smelting labor performed. In order to do that, I need the rocker. Let me go, where's the engineering? Learn. Get a wood cart recipe at the brainwright table. I know, like, this is actually a lot of XP right now. I probably don't even need this this much stars, but for now, yes, melting. And then from there, I guess I can do this first. Right. And then, I don't think I need any of these right now. I can go without them. I can go without these. Well, I guess I'll take this back. Because I do need it sort of for some of the stuff. Hunting, butchery, I don't need that. Advanced masonry, glasswork, pottery. Oil drilling, painting, don't need that yet, just yet. Just yet. Okay, this makes it a lot easier at the moment. That was lower XP than I thought I was gonna get. But yeah, with that much, I think we can bring it down back to like. So as that way they can actively get XP instead of just letting it passively, go. I think that's personally, I think that's more engaging. It's like, oh yes, I partook in the game and I'm actually getting rewarded instead of just waiting for days. So that's the way we're gonna play. What am I doing again? Oh yes, Wainwright table. You need to be inside or outside. Must be contained within a room. Tier 2 average tier room. I'm going to deconstruct this. And make this place. Wow, that's a lot of XP. There's no way. Hold up. Oh, wrong one. Hold up. I need to expand my workshop. Give it more space. Easier to work in. Easier to maneuver. Like it's cramped in there. And then floor. Or make some, let's see. Actually, is this still good? Are we in a... No, that's what I thought. Where's my pickaxe? Starting some lag here. Where did my pickaxe go? That's what I'm curious about. That's where I had it. Did I put it in here? Probably not. I do need a pickaxe. And, I don't really have one. I guess I gotta run out to my other secondary tool kit and, figure it out from there. What resources do I need? Wood and rock. Rock and stone! Oh, I guess not rock and stone, actually. Never mind. Wood, rock. Wood and rock. Well, I guess, you know, like, who would've guessed, right? I'm supposed to carry both of these? What? I think I'm supposed to carry both wood and rock. I'm not supposed to. I'll just bring it back over here. I can craft it here. You see, if I had people or if I had other players with me, I could just be like, or they'd probably hand me theirs, or just do it for me. Yeah, it's like, hey, can you break this for me real quick? Thanks. Boom. You know. Pickaxe. Guess what? I haven't grown yet. Okay, we are good. 1.88. I did have it here. Look at that. Um, let's see. Yeah, pretty sure that's the front. What am I doing here? I need rock rocker box. Move from miners to concentrate ore. Runoff produces what? Tailings. The whole minute kind of deal. And then from there, I can craft a. Did we finish the blacksmith book? Basic engineering. I already have basic engineering, right? I do. I don't need it again. That's the book I need. Okay, sharpening steel recipe. Steel. Yeah. What does it allow us? Barrel, steel bar, steel pipe, so forth. We'll definitely need these eventually, but it will not be me. That can be someone else, like the dedicated mechanic. Power grid is insufficient mechanical power. Mechanical power. Windmill. Lubricant. Crafted at oil refinery. Wait, well, until we get that, I can't make iron. I need iron so I can upgrade it. So in order to get there, I have basic engineering. Now I need cloth and lubricant. And lubricant is created at an oil refinery. Or a butchery table, but oil refinery, which I think would definitely go for. This requires mechanics. And mechanics is a skill scroll. Now, what do we need for skill scroll? Mechanics. Oh, no. uh, oh, boy. Let's just get fine with these basics out of the way. Engineering research. Metallurgy advanced. Oh. Wait, what? I'm supposed to get iron bars and copper bars, but I need engineering or mechanics to get. What? Hold up. In order to get this is a blast furnace, right? Yeah, this is Bloomery. Sorry, wrong one. Rocker box, screening machine, sensor base belt sorter, frost flotation cell. What is a screening machine? Mechanics, industry, or electronics? Electronics. This is the. I'm gonna assume this is the earliest I can get it. A rocker box for iron concentrate. The power grid has insufficient mechanical power. Crushed iron ore. A rostra, which I think is a pretty easy to do. A millstone. Yeah, I'm sure I can do that. Okay. A rostra. One second. Oh. It's definitely, you need a lot of people for this. Like, I think it definitely could be done with a smaller group, but everyone's definitely gonna branch out a lot and like stay on.
The creators of
Like everyone's gonna be on at the same time or something, you know? Okay, so how are we supposed to get mechanical power? Water? I can't get a water wheel because um we're not near water, like running water. Holy shit, this thing is huge. Can it be outside? Please say you can be outside. I'm just gonna try. Okay, cool. It just there's no power. Okay. Let me see. Mechanical power. Mechanical power. Player trampled. Huh. Underwater proto ground. Ugh. Doors. Okay. Well, how are we supposed to make? How are we supposed to get mechanical power? That's thing. Uh, Supplied through a water wheel. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so water wheel, windmill, or steam engine. Operate the windmill, water wheel. Placed within close range. The object to be powered. Two powers placed within 6 blocks each other. Create a power grid, giving access to all power. Grid to any table within the table blocks or any source in the grid. Attached to a deed. Okay. So water wheel or windmill are the ways to go about it. In order for us to make a windmill, we need lubricant. But lubricant, again, requires us... We have an oil refinery, which requires mechanics, which we do not have. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Linen fabric is pretty simple. We can definitely get it at a loom or, you know, carpentry table. It can't be that hard to do. But the lubricant, I have no idea how or why. It seems to be backwards. Like, why would I do that? Oh, I guess we just gotta go with a butchery table and get grease. I assume that's the way to go, right? Because there's just no way to get lubricant first if you need this first, right? You need mechanical power first, right? Like they're asking you to industrialize before you get the medieval age. Like that doesn't really make sense. I'm going to assume this is the way to go. Grease, tallow. And how does one create tallow? Grab a grease recipe. Crafted at a cast iron stove, campfire, render pat recipe, bakery oven, butcher table. I guess I'm just gonna have to learn hunting. Do I have to really? Not really, but I guess I might as well, right? Let me grab some bow and arrows, I guess. And I guess we start hunting. Plant fibers. We need to get out plant fibers. Of course I have plant fibers. Alright, I guess I'll find some. Oh, they just died. Some of the plants I had, they just died. Not like right in front of my face, but you know, they were there and then they weren't. What's good agave? I swear I had my pirate somewhere. Because it's so far away it doesn't see it. Yeah, it is just far away, it doesn't see it. I'm sorry, little one. Wow, you are beefy. Holy shit. After that deer game, with it, like the graphics as it is. The deer hunter. I haven't played it yet. I'd like to, but I don't think everyone at our party would like to play it. Not the way everyone has to play it, but I'd like to have a sizable party. But also feel like if we were to play it, we'd only get so many, you know, so many plays out of it. It's like, alright, well, that was fun. Let's see. Go to the butcher table over here. Any butchery one, right? What's the butchery skill? Do I even need to look for it? I do. Here you are. Culinary research. I guess I can just be any. Dried meat, dried fish. Let's do dried meat. I can't do that. How are you supposed to get dried meat? Dried meat crafted at a fish rack. How do you craft a fish rack? At a fishery. How do you craft a fishery? At a workbench. It's like, so there's so much going on. Can you be outside? Please tell me you can be outside. Oh, you can't, thank goodness. Let's cut this down. Yeah. Fish rack. Did I get it wrong? Dried meat. Dried meat. Fish rack. Dried meat. Oh, it's a fish rack. And I need hunting 2 for that. Well, I guess we go hunt something else. Unless it counts fishing. In which case, I'm going fishing. I'll just grab like 4 fish or something. Could also finish hunting this deer, but you know, let's get some fish. We do have a port. Make use of it, right? I think it'd be much easier to fish than chase down a deer or an elk. I think that's what it is, an elk. Because as far as I'm aware, I just hold left click. Just gotta be careful, you know, to not overfish, right? But I think we'll be okay. Oh, another one? The same thing? Unfortunate. Like a small fish, I think. Oh, thankfully it, or tuna, yeah. Thankfully it stacked. Instead of being separate. Wow, another small fish. Alright. I do have to face it backwards. I don't think so. Did I overfish the spot? Oh, yes, a big boy. Let's see, what are we at? 577. Let's try and get one more. See if that changes. Anything? Otherwise, we'll go for that doe right there. Try this. Hopefully, we'll get a dedicated cook soon. Or someone will be a dedicated cook. Okay, I think putting it backwards doesn't work. Come on, come on. Or is it just no more fish? There's no way. Like, we haven't fished that much. 'Cause I don't think we fished that much. Well, I guess we're hunting the old-fashioned way. I think it's per shot taken. Or per shot landed. So, because it loaded me up during the hunt, not like before, you know. So I think the actual way to farm this is to hit the legs or the body, so you can farm XP. Fish rack. Then we can put plenty of our stuff up there. Get some grease. Finally get a windmill going somewhere. Probably put it up top around here. And then we'll be good. Alright, we'll be good. I think we'll face towards the sea. Just for the aesthetic. Right? Just for the aesthetic. Like honestly, if you steal this, like goddamn, do you really need it that much? Let's put it over here. Because, you know, it's like, why go far when we can just have it right next to us? Not the port, you know? Fish, dry meat. Okay, I need to make raw meat. And can I make the raw meat just by butchery table? Okay, cool. I still need the butcher table, but it won't be so bad this time. We're learning, we're learning. And put these logs away. Not that it's like that weigh me down, but it is getting annoying seeing the giant green every step. I don't know, butchery one. That's right. That's why I need fish. That's why I need fish. Um, Moon jellyfish. Pacific sardine. I don't know why that's separate. Shark clams. Damn, it takes forever. Do one. I need 5 of these, so I'll wait for the next one and then I'll head on out. We're having like on an easy enough number, right? 2525, yeah, just multiply by 4. Try fish. Sorry, that's 48. No, it's not. 32. Nice, I'll have my... Eh, I don't know. I'm gonna walk away now. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, it takes a long time to dry that meat. I mean, it's gonna take a while for me to get to that butchery table. But I know how we can skip time. The old-fashioned way. Okay. Guess I don't need to be asleep that long. It's only like 30 minutes. Yeah. I feel like my house would be a lot more consolidated and concise if I actually had a... what do you call it? Consistent, like things I could rely on, What is this? Is this having problems? What's wrong? Time progress. Needs. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's put this here and see if it works. Welcome back. For all the dry meats this time. For all of them. I don't know if it works. Yeah, it looks to be working. Cool, cool. Yeah. Do the butchery, or the research table so we can make butchery book. And then learn butchery. And then make grease. I'll tell you what right now, we're making all these books so we can finally get a... yeah. Alright, so when everyone joins in, we can be like, yep, here you go. If you want to do this, it's all you. Lots of protein. Holy crap, lots of protein. That's insane amounts of protein right there. Put this along the road. Alright, storage. We have a lot of raw fish. I don't know what it's supposed to be used for. Trillium seed recipe. I really need those. Processed color powder. I guess you can like make this into colored powders, I guess. I don't really know. Lots of fat. Oh yes, I need to. Boom. Now that I got butchery, I need to learn it. So that I can create. Guess I can't put them there. I can put them in storage. Yes, surprisingly. Let's see, raw fish. What can we do with raw fish? It's fucking raw. I don't remember that's what he says. I just, all I'm hearing though. Grease tallow. Make butchery tanning leather recipe. Butchery 5 per pelt. Okay, so we'll get there eventually, but it's gonna take a long time until. Is it really butchery 5 or butchery 3? Let me make sure because that's insane if it's butchery 5. It is butchery 5. So we have this recipe, but we can't even make it yet until we get to this. What? Why? Alright, well I guess I'm going back to hunting stuff. So I can just boost the crap out of my butchery skill. I think we have bison in here for days, but there should be plenty of like meat and stuff, but I think for like arrows to whatever ratio, arrows to XP ratio is probably not the best. Going for bison. Like meats wise, I think it's definitely the way to go, but farming XP is, I don't think it's the way to go. These smaller guys you probably could. No way. What? No hunting. That's what it is. Hunting. Unless you're some arrows. Throw arrows shot to animals and harvesting them with a 50% chance. Or capable of following every spray over the highest peaks. Let's go with arrows. Oh wow, what the heck? That was weird. It went a few ways before it collapsed. Yeah, that's the lag I was talking about. Can't hunt too many of these guys, otherwise we'll have none left. Oh, there's a crab. Walking on the water again. Kinda weird if you ask me, but you know, whatever. Get ourselves some agave. Huh, while we're out here. Yeah, let's see. Where is the chest with all the other? Not exactly a chest I wanted to be in, but it doesn't really matter. You're only there temporarily. Okay. Grab some arrows and be good. Wrong one. Is it out here? Yeah. Let's do what we're originally gonna do. Start chopping stuff, and we'll slowly work towards getting that getting that, like, you know, power and so forth. Mechanized power. That's crazy. You actually need a butcher so you can get grease, so you can industrial, or you can or not modernize. Yeah, mechanize before you can industrialize. So that you actually do need a butcher. It's kind of crazy to think about because that means you kind of have to or eat the initial cost uh of hitting the ecosystem. Don't hit it too hard though, because you know you can only do so much. But yeah, it's kind of insane. Why are you not working? Is it going? Oh, it is. It's just going very slow, I think. No, it's just not. Actually, where's it putting all my meat? How do I link these? In this section, you can see inventories that are within range to be accessed from object input and output automatically. The inventories you select here. Prioritize according to the according to the order in this list. Naruhodo. That's gonna be a lot of uh, reconfiguring and stuff that I can do things properly now. I suppose I know for when I start working on my next project, buildings, I know how to do it now. Thinking like, how do I, it just seems like automation would be, you know, would be nice to have, but you know, for how much automation it has, like, why would you not have automation? But it does. It does. I just didn't notice it. Well, back to the hunt. Butchery 3. Just double the speed because I'm looking at 1. I'm not a dedicated butcher. I only have it out of necessity. Oh, come on. That one with the arrow stuck in his head. I'm like, where'd you go? Ah. Gotta find the arrow. No, no number showed up. No. Turkey. Cool as a turkey is, I don't think it I think it's worth it. Alright, this means back and butcher what we got. Now, is this the redwood we cut earlier? Not on stream, mind you. That was like before we started. We cut redwood, and it's like, you know what? We got a good portion of it. And I realized that, yeah, it's actually like a lot to those redwood. That was like a giant redwood too. Storage. Fuel supply. Link inventories. Okay, now that we know. Bring this all the way up. Bring this all the way up. Pull from, pull out. Craft. I was like, I have sausage? What? I am not making a wild say that's too many damn things to look for. Vegetables like what? Beans, beets. Oh, I can actually make this if I wanted to. I don't think it's worth it, but I could theoretically. I think it's working properly. Nope, more arrows and we're back out there. I really do not like this loop moment. Even though we're like speeding up the process. Actually, hold on, let me see. World settings. Edit. Let's just boost this up there so we can just get it. Okay. I think that's specialty. Or this XP and not that XP. No, that's character experience. Yeah, this is character experience. This has to be specialty, okay. So, skill cost multiplier. Multiplier applied to the cost of learning a specialty. Guys, pre-specialty cost, pre-specialty cost. I don't know. I feel like that should make us get to Butcher a lot faster. You know what? We're just gonna do some crazy math here. 0.00 or 0.01. Make it 100th of the cost. Just get us there. Okay, I don't think it worked like we wanted it to. I think that was character XP that it hit, and not skill XP. Because I had leveled up really fast. Or my character XP leveled up really fast, not my, like, you know. Yeah, I think that applies to character XP, not specialty XP. Oh my god. That was unexpected. No headshots for you. Too hungry to do. What? Where's some wolves? What is that? Sulfur. I don't know how I feel about that. I want to get this sulfur. I need to dig it away at it some, but yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay. From here. I feel like we can also just get the culinary research paper. Let's see. There, we need this for Greece. Don't forget. We need this for Greece. That's what we're doing all this. I can't believe I didn't start the work order. Anyways, yeah, we're doing all this for Greece. That means we have to get this up to like, yeah, it's not. Our XP is going up crazy fast. I don't think it's this. I don't know why you'd have two of these that like the same thing. But yeah, whatever. Well, we need grease. We need grease before we can make that windmill. Wheelbarrow. Or some kind of... No, actually we do need lubricant. Okay, well we need lubricant for the windmill, but wait. Okay, hold up. We need lubricant. How are we supposed to make lubricant? Okay, yeah. At a budget table. And grease. Grease acts as a lubricant. Yes, it's just named grease instead of lubricant. Okay. Alright. We do it right. Crafted that used in baked meat recipe. In baking. Or charred meat. Okay. Let's go with just charred meat. Protein, fat. Oh, thank goodness we got fat. That's a weird thing to say. But we've got fat in our diet. We can actually have a balanced diet now. Oh my god. The more it learns, like, oh my god, yes. What else can we do with it? Baked meat, dry meat, prepared meat. Prepared meat. Oh, I need butchery 4. 4, 6, instead of what? 5, 10, or 5, 10 for what? 400 calories versus 4, 6 for 600. I guess you do it for the calories, right? Alright, we just need a bit more, then we can just butcher away at all the excess meat we have. And go with that. And we don't have to butcher anymore if we don't. Because we'll have so much meat prepared. They gotta add like a secondary hit marker, or a secondary like sound cue when you hit, because it's kind of confusing at times. Oh my god, right in between the legs. Not only are you invincible in your head, but you are also got a interesting T cross section. Alright, I want to hunt some wolves. So I can at least help the population a bit. We're gonna like kill the population as it is at our current rate. Let's not do wolves, but we can be like any predator. Pretty sure this would be enough to get us to... Oh, wow. Turkey carcass. To get us to level 4, and then we can just butcher away what remains, like the raw meat into prepared, and then go from there. What am I doing? I was like, we know where my base is. Really no need for me to hunt that one, I just felt like it as a test of skill. A test of your reflexes! Alright. Okay. Our diet actually looks balanced. Not like a lot balanced, but it actually looks kind of balanced. Like there's still a lot of protein coming from this, but I think what I could probably do is I could probably, if I eat like just these two and drop this, I could easily get, like, balance it out. However, mushrooms are very easy to come by. I don't really, getting fiddleheads is a lot to work with, so it is kind of a pain to work and to try and do, try and force, you know. But okay, got the level 4 butchery. Prepared meats now. Prepared meats. Scrap meat. Fat protein 50 cal. Oh, what the hell? It's gonna be a whole bunch, but it'll be worth it. $30. All right. One rest for 30 minutes. We'll just see how much it boosts our. Oh my god, it's not enough. It's not enough. No way. Oh, we still got like hella raw meat. Let's butcher the rest of these real quick, and then I don't really need all that, but you know. Storage. Jarred meat versus prepared meat. More calories and less of the bloat. Right. So yeah, butchery is not too hard to level up, right? Although we also are forcing like 4 times the output, but compared to like smelting his own, it's not too bad. That into grease. Yeah, that looks like more balanced diet. Tastiness bonus. Okay, we'll let it let the butchery stuff go through, and then once that's gone through, boom, boom. Should be able to get some grease now. Fiddle. Okay. I don't know why I'm in third person. Storage. Where'd you put the grease? Oh, that looks just fine. Okay, let's try this then. Windmill. Oh, I was right. We need linen fabric. For linen fabric, we need loom. Yeah, the loom, we need carpentry table. I believe I have a carpentry table somewhere. I do. Need to find a loom. I need wooden gear. Wooden gear recipe. The carpentry table. I feel like I have a carpentry table already, don't I? That's a workbench. Oh, that's the carpentry table. I don't need another one. What am I doing? I'm so like crazy right now, just trying to get it done. I completely forgot I already have this, so I put it there. Wooden gear. Loom. Linen yarn. Tailoring table. Okay, so I need a tailoring table. I think my view is stuck. I think as it stands right now, we're at a pretty good spot. But there's anything I'd like to do before I think getting power will be nice, but I think getting power will be something to do with everyone, you know? We've got the basics down, but I think when everyone's here, be like, alright, cool. We can get this stuff going, you know? I think what we'll do here is instead do something like this. And there's tonight doing this, and then call it negative. We haven't streamed for quite a long time. Also, I think a log would fix our stuff. Large canoe. Wooden hole planks. How many do I need? 2 wooden hole planks. Wooden oar, small ship frame. I'll need a wooden keel and a wooden oar. Wooden ship frame, wooden oar. A wooden keel, wooden oar. I need wooden keel, wooden oar. Wooden keel, wooden oar. Tailoring table. Camo pants. What? Campsite. Interesting. Cast iron bed. Okay. Well, we need to get to iron first. So hold your horses. Backpack. Anyway, what did I need? I needed something for the windmill. Windmill. I need fabric. Do I need linen fabric? Is that not made at the tailing station? Made at the loom. And the loom is created at carpentry table. Did I not create a loom? Why did I not create a loom? Alright, I need linen yarn. And linen yarn is created at the tailoring table. I need linen yarn first. In order to create linen yarn, I need flax fiber. Flax fiber is created from fiber sketching station, and I do have one of those just sitting around. I think. No, I don't. Let's get our ship together. Alright. Let's get this going. And then we'll be set. And get a rowboat going. Kind of miss that, like how in they do it in Worm. You could see the progress going. It would show the parts as it was going along. You can see it here, I guess, but yeah, you can't sort of. Boom, there it goes. Different stages. And here we go. Alright. We are now on the open seas. Took us a bit of time, but the only thing oh wow. It definitely does take a bit of getting used to. Yeah. It's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, yes. The giant arch. Call it a miracle, if you will. A wonder. Okay. I see exactly where the base is because I've got the giant, what do you call it, disbursement station? I wonder if I can back into this. Alright, well, good enough. We've got ourselves a boat. I can definitely make the trip across. And we can definitely store things onto here, send them across. Be like, yeah, I'll take your stuff across for you. You know, you can take the land bridge. That way you don't have to, like, you know, swim across. And I'll carry your goods for you. But, you know, I'm gonna need you to, you know, pay me first. But yeah. How do I make... Can I lock this? So only I can use it? I don't know, whatever. I don't know how you, make things only yours. How you lock things. But, you know, we'll figure that out at a later time. But, for sure, I think the next time we're playing, the next stream, if we're not playing with others, when we're playing by ourselves, we're gonna try and figure out how to get a government going and how to get power. Although I don't think we're gonna make... I still don't know how soon power will be. I think we will get power soon, though. Right, I think it will be soon. But I don't know. Although I think if the next time we play, I'm thinking we might do a fresh world, but we might just give ourselves all of the, or like we might try and mess with the coding and stuff. So we can give ourselves all of the basic stuff. So no advanced, whatever, right? None of that stuff. But some of the basic stuff like carpentry, logging, shipwright, composites, paper milling. So everyone can kind of just have everything. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I want to go into blacksmithing, but then I was like, okay, well now I realize I need to go smithing and so forth, or smelting and so forth, right? And so we can be like, okay, cool. But yeah, it's gonna be. I'll try and figure that out because yeah, I think it makes it a lot easier if. Here's how close you can approach animals by 4. I didn't even notice that. If we'd be able to just do it instead of having to like do all the research stuff and get to like level 5 into so and so as we can craft the stuff, you know. Because I understandably like, oh yeah, for like what do you call it, engineering stuff, or what do you call it, cooking, butchery, right? Like if we don't have this, we don't have uh grease, right? But also like, what the hell do you mean you need tallow? That's freaking crazy, and we're not gonna get campfire bison recipe. Oh wait, we can just get a bison? No way. Oh, okay. So I guess we could have got it sooner. Oh well, whatever. But yeah, I'll try and figure that out if we start a new world. Because I know some of the players, they don't really like jumping into, you know, some stuff established or some pre-established stuff. But I'll tell you right now, I think yeah, they're gonna. I think it'll be easier if we yeah. I didn't even finish building my second floor. Not that I was going to, but it looks kind of funny being like that. But yeah, this is the plan. This is the world as it is. This is all we've established and touched on so far. Just our giant bridge, and us trying to expand our influence on this land bridge here and there. So, yep. Again, our plan is to try and control this land bridge right here. Use this bridge right here as a toll station. That way, when players get there, they can pay me a toll. That way, I can generate some passive gold, whatever our currency. We'll probably just do gold because it just makes sense for us. And then, you know, I'll eventually work my way over here and cut that out, do the same thing, and go from there. And also, we gotta expand our port system here so that we can sell a whole bunch of boats, right? That's it. That's our main shtick. But right now, we're doing all these other skills stuff so we can uh, get everyone like up to speed and stuff. But yeah, we'll definitely try and upgrade our boat here. Boat making, metal rudder recipe, fishing trawler, wooden barge. Yeah, definitely try and get there as much as we can, or when we can. Mechanics. Like, once people can get tractors and stuff, it's gonna be good, right? It's gonna be good. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. For now, thank you guys for dropping by, chilling, chatting, lurking, following me, and most importantly, while spending your time here, right? We understand you could be anywhere else, but say you spend your time here with us, and for that, we thank you. We will see what we're streaming next time. There will be no stream tomorrow because it is well, it's July 4th, and being American, we are busy for that. We will not be streaming for July 4th. I very doubt, or I highly doubt we will be, finished doing, July 4th stuff and then coming home and then streaming. I'd be very surprised if we do, but like if we do, then we do, right? I'd just be very surprised. But yeah, if you guys can, please show some love and support to all of our friends on this list. If you can't see it, well, there's a reason why. But first, check out this list of other people. They aren't just gamers. Some of them are some of them are cooks. Some of them are tournament hosts. Some of them do art. Some of them do like live sports stuff. Like it's all over. You'll find someone though that you enjoy, not because of what they do, but because of who they are. Right? I can almost guarantee to you that all of them are wonderful people. If you enjoy my stuff, you'll enjoy theirs. Right? That's the general consensus. And so, feel free to check them out. But also, we want you to help them out because they help us out a lot. Right? Usually they're rating into us, and so this is the least we can do to try and spread back the love and community back to them. Right? So please do check them out. A lot of them are on break. Some of them are streaming semi-consistently, and some of them are streaming very consistently. Like Murmur is streaming. I keep forgetting to add Murmur. I don't know why. But Murmur is streaming right now. They've been streaming consistently. I really gotta add them in. But yeah. If you can't see this, it's because you're not watching us live on Twitch. So if you can't see this list either, it's because you're not watching us live on Twitch. Such as, weeknights 9 to 3 Pacific Standard Time. Yeah. Because yeah. But you can also check us out on Discord, TikTok, and YouTube. Right, that's the list you should have seen. But yeah. Question or message of the day today is, happy July 4th. Right? Happy July 4th. We started streaming before July 4th, but now it is July 4th. So, yeah. Question of the day is, do you like fireworks? Yes, no, yes, no. Feel free to respond in the YouTube. And if you're watching on YouTube and responding to the question of the day, thanks for getting this far, right? Thank you for getting this far. I did not expect you to. Or you just skip it to this point. Either way, thanks for getting this far. But yeah, again, unlikely, no stream tomorrow. But if we do, then I will see you guys later. Until then, rest well, be safe, and peace.